Alright, hello friends, this is MZ4250 and coming to you live from the lovely interwebs. Today's project I'm going to be working on is going to be some kobolds. These are going to be the kobolds from Monsters of the Multiverse, and they are going to be free, of course, because the specific kobolds from Monsters of the Multiverse are the intellectual property of Dungeons & Dragons, Wizards of the Coast, and I don't want to get sued, so these will be free, and I hope you like what I make. So, let's get started. So first, I do have this generic kobold model that's already rigged and sculpted and ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and get started on this guy. So first what I'm going to do is we're going to pose this guy like this artwork that I got going on here, because I don't know, why not? And then we're going to go from there. So let me just open this guy's mouth, make it look like he's roaring. I think I'll make his head a little bit bigger. It just seems like he's more of a runt than most kobolds. But anyway, let's go ahead and bend his back forward a little bit. Make him a little hunched over like in a combative pose. But yeah, this was a kobold model that I made back during the Monster Manual times when I was working on that last year, and that was fun. Back in the day, back in the good old days before things got weird on Twitter and stuff. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and make this guy work. Thanks folks for tuning in as I make free art. I appreciate your company. I think that the models today are going to be a little easier, given, you know, I've already made a kobold base model and now it's just like rigging him up and making him look cool and such and so forth. You know what though? I think I'd prefer if this guy was actually right-handed, not left-handed. Just because I'm right-handed. Well, technically I'm left-handed. I write with my left hand, but I use my right hand for just about everything else. So I'm just gonna have art mimic reality almost. Yeah, I write with my left hand, but I do everything else with my right hand. It's kind of funny. It wasn't even on purpose. It wasn't like I was taught to only use my hands in certain ways. Because I know that that's like a thing, like some people try to break left-handedness out of people and such. But nope, that was not the case for me. I had a pretty normal upbringing. But yes, got my YouTube back up, got my Twitch back up. It's all good. So I hope you guys are having a nice day. I Ended up getting a lot of errands done today. And I did not get to make any art, so I felt like I was robbed. But I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm making art now and just chilling out with nice people. So I know that my day's already starting out pretty good. Uh-huh. Yeah, my last Twitter post. I ended my Twitter. That era is done. Yes, I served in the U.S. Army for over 21 years. I retired a major. I had 2 combat deployments. I had 4 MOSs, so I was in the artillery first when I was a very dumb teenager. Then I became a medic. Then I got my degree, became an infantry officer, and then when my body started to finally fall apart, I became a civil affairs officer, retired a major, and yeah, so 2020 was when I retired. And there you go. Oh no, sorry, 2021 was when I retired. But yep, that was it for me. And yeah, I just did my 20 years plus, and just felt like it was time to move on. I was doing, oh thanks, I try. It's definitely an influential part of my life. It definitely helped make me who I was, that's for sure. Of course, I'm not one of the, I know that they're out there, but I am not one of the those veterans that like makes their service literally their entire personality. I have a shadow box that hangs in my office that has all of my ranks and awards, and that's kind of all I need to show off. I don't need to carve my car in stickers and placards and wear a stupid hat, showing off a unit that nobody's gonna know about. Nope, I did my part. I don't need to show it off. Hmm. Cool. Well, hey, thanks for your service too there, buddy. Ooh, I got one viewer on YouTube. Hey, how's it going there, YouTube? But anyway, Sean Henry, what's up? First time, long time, love your work. Hey, thanks there, Sean, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping me company while I make some art. Yeah, I do enjoy making stuff, making free art for the world to enjoy. Not exactly what you would call a professional streamer, but I do like it. People are friendly for the most part. No complaints, no complaints. Yeah, I think if I was a professional streamer, I probably would be pretty miserable right now. Rather just do this just for fun and just not stress, you know. I just had a delicious roast beef sandwich for my lunch. A nice serving of tomato soup. It was excellent. Where else is this streaming? Twitch, I assume? Yeah, Twitch is where my where I usually stream. I just figure, you know, it's about time that I start branching out to other sites and services and such, because you know I always need to be growing, right? So yeah, just gonna keep on keeping on. All right, so this looks like a pretty good pose. Let me just widen his arms just a little bit right there. Alright, so I think this is a pretty good stance. Let's go ahead and work on, you know, making this guy's various tools and weapons and such and so forth. Hello there, Unator. Thanks for joining my stream. Appreciate it. Alright, let's work on this guy's accessories. So we'll start with his little spear. I noticed in the artwork it's definitely like a tooth, and that's been turned into a spear. I'll try to mimic that, but I'm not going to stress too much about it. Yes, hello, Unator. Thank you for joining my stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just here making some art. I'll post these files later on in my Patreon, so keep your eyes open for this, and I'll make sure to share it. Sean on YouTube says, I do sculpting as well, but haven't done anything in a while. How many polys do you try to keep it to be able to use to rig pose like that? I don't know. Sorry there, Sean, but I don't pay attention to the poly count. I swear this isn't like a flex, but like I do have a really good computer, and it doesn't freeze up or anything like that. However, I do try to maintain some kind of like, how do I say this? Like, I do keep an eye on the file size, and I try to keep the file that's about to be rigged like around no bigger than maybe 70 megs. That's like my little warning area. It's like if it's around 70 megs, then maybe it's time to consider cutting some things down. But that's about it, really. I don't really stress too much about anything else. So yeah, there you go. It's a good question, though. Thanks for bringing that up. Let me give this guy a little bit of a curve. Let me smooth it in just a little bit. A little bit of a curve. And then I'll just tighten this area right here. There you go. Now you got your nice little curve. Just point it up a little slightly. Let me bring this up just a little bit. Not too much. There you go. That's good. Hello there, Unator. How's my day? Good day so far. It's been okay. I had to do a lot of errands today, so I'm starting my what I guess I would call my workday a little bit late, or so. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far I can get. If I can make at least one good model, then I would say that was a success. That looks pretty wooden. All right. Okay. Looks like a nice little sphere. Nice, very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and put that inside this guy's hands. This is gonna be a little dude. He's gonna be a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. TikTok reference. I've been very much enjoying TikTok. I don't exactly have a huge following there yet, but it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I'm sure you guys already know that my username on TikTok is also MZ4250. Shocker, right? Oh, thanks, Unator. Appreciate it. On TikTok, I usually just post videos of, my 3D prints once they're done, to show them off. But yeah, I need to get to like 1,000 followers before I can actually like live stream, and then I'll be okay. From what I understand, the live streaming on TikTok is like way more way bigger audience. You could get like a way bigger audience there. So someday. And again, even then, I still wouldn't prioritize my streaming over what I already do. Just be for fun. Your cat is so cute. I do have a cat, yes. I'm in the process of printing off your Baphomet model, hoping it prints okay. Great. Very nice. I hope it prints okay too. Yes, I have a kitty. I have two kitties. I have Aurora and Belle. Aurora is a sweetheart who absolutely loves you and loves everything and thinks everything's great in the world and it's just perfect in every way. And Belle is kind of a bitch. That's okay though, because she's our bitch. And we love her. Hello there, Adventure Hamster. Thank you for joining my stream. Thank you very much for joining my stream. I like having company while I make art, so, I appreciate it. Also, if there are any of my patrons watching right now, thank you for your continued support. It's because of you I can still make art and keep it free, so thank you very much. Oh, you didn't break the crossbow. Nice. I was worried about that. It was a request that I got that I was a little worried about. I'm not gonna lie. Really? Great. Yeah, no, I got some tweaked out, I have some tweaked out resin support removal, or excuse me, I have my very tweaked out resin support settings, so that's good to hear that you were able to remove the supports really well. Eduardo Somber says, great. Okay, right on. Good job on supporting it. I mean, I try. I'm not exactly what you would call like a master at the pre-supports, but I figure I'd say like 90% of the time they work okay. That's the most you can ask for sometimes. Hello there, Lord of Feeds. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate your company too. Alrighty. Alright, this guy's looking mighty fine. He's looking fine. That was terrible. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty, what's next? Okay, so let me move this leg just a little bit to the side. Okay, looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and, okay, I think that's a pretty good pose. Now let's work on his shield, and then we'll work on his clothing. Alright, so here's the shield from the original model of this guy, oh so long ago. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like crap. I was hoping I could sculpt onto this thing, but no, this kind of looks like garbage, so I'm gonna get rid of that and just make a new one. And it goes straight into sculpting. Oh, I'm glad you like the turtles. All right, let's do this. Let's import a organic base sphere, like so. Cool. Do that. Anyway. Alright, let me get rid of all this extra geometry. Let's go ahead and turn this into a shield. Looks like the shield is roughly about the width of his, it's roughly about the size of his upper body and head, which makes sense. You want a shield to cover as much as possible. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Set origin towards center mass. Smooth. Let's add some subdivisions. Yeah, 2 should be enough. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pose this thing first, and then we'll worry about the handle and all that stuff soon. I worry this shield might be too big. Might break off this little dude's arm. So I'll just have to make it as thin as possible. But still try to maintain some semblance of, you know, size, capability. Excuse me. Alright, looks pretty good. Bring this back just a little more. Like right there. Alright, looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and make this a little smaller. And then... Hey, look at me. I got 4 viewers on YouTube. It's popping right now. Anyway. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and make some geometry for this fella. Alrighty. So let's build a little latch. Actually, wait, let me go back a couple steps. This was a little much. Okay, I'll leave that. But let me go in here. And then I'm going to subdivide in there. Alright, that'll make things a little more under control. Okay. Okay, USA. It's gonna make a very simple handle, or maybe not handle, strap. Do you keep 3D printability in mind with the positioning of limbs, for example? Yeah, I usually do. Yep, the whole point of what I model is for it to be 3D printed, so yes, I always keep 3D printability in mind. And now that everybody has resin printers, it's even easier. And if you don't have a resin printer, well, they are getting cheaper. So, yeah. Glory to the resin and all of the cancerous stuff it does to our skin. Woo! Don't know if that's actually true or not. Do 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 do, making a shield. Do do do. Oh, I always use it in mouthwash. It's pretty great. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and tighten this up. And I think that'll do. Alright, let's go ahead and make this side of the shield look like, I don't know, dragon scales, I guess. I guess that's what they're trying to go for. Let's go to sculpt mode. Let's turn on this mirror function, just see if it works still. Yay, it still works. Huzzah. Let's go ahead and get the most basic shapes down. Alrighty, let's see. Turn on front faces only. Alright, so this will be... Oh, need way more to geometry in this. Let me just go ahead and just turn this on then. Apply. I got another question from Sean Harry. Oh no, he's got to run. Okay, well thanks for stopping by. Appreciate your company. And if you're a patron of mine, thank you for your support. If you're not a patron of mine, well, your consideration is greatly appreciated. I probably should do a self-promo soon. It's still early. I've gotten better at the self-promo stuff. I'm actually feeling a little more comfortable doing it now. And given Twitter is now dead, I don't really have a choice. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on Dentopu. Now let's add some extra details. I always love the sculpting phase of any model. You don't need to worry about any of the intricacies of making sure things are exactly the right size and the careful nature of the modeling. It's just sculpt around and make it look pretty. And it's just the way I like it. It's just so stress relieving, you know? And I know this is just for a shield. It's like so much more to this model than just this shield, but whatever, man. It's a nice step. Hello. Oh, I got a comment here from a new patron, W Person, in chat. And they say, new patron, love your Descent to Avengers work. Really cool that you're streaming how you make your models. I would love to learn to do this. That's cool. Well, thanks. I'm happy that you're here. And also thank you for your support. Appreciate that too. As for learning, I mean, this isn't really an instructional, stream. Like at all. Like, no, this is just me hanging out, just making art, and just hanging out with cool peoples. Oh, thanks. Yeah. And it's kind of fun. But yeah, but I do have, on my YouTube channel, I do have some tutorials, like actual tutorials. So if you want to check those out, those should be of some use to you. A lot more than this. This is me just hanging out and just chatting with people while I make art, Not really the same thing. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you liked my Duke Van Thambra model. I kind of unnecessarily added all that detail. It's kind of silly I did that, but I don't know. I was just feeling it, Sometimes you just feel like making stuff look pretty. Or in this case, well, something else. Because, yeah, most 3D prints, unless you own like an 8K printer, most 3D prints, they don't show that level of detail once they actually are off of the printing bed. But whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't stress about those kind of things. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm able to pump out models so quickly is because I don't stress. I don't stress about it looking exactly like the thing, and it's got to have this much facial details. It's got to show off the irises and his eyeballs, and it's like, you didn't realize this thing when you print it is going to be that big, right? See that? That's what it's going to look like on a table. So it's only so much detail you need. Like this is good. Like, adding the scale details. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with scales. Printers could pick up scales, but like, come on. I need to model the hairs on the eyeballs? No. Shut up. Laura Fee, go back to your room. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and add some... Oh, you are in your rooms. Well, then get out of your room and then go back in your room. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the other issue is painting the minis. Congratulations, you somehow printed this 8K level detail model, and yeah, it still looks like crap. I found that little toothpicks are actually pretty useful for getting like little eyeballs and stuff. So yeah. Alrighty. Well, this guy's coming along just fine. This is awesome. Hey, Grant on YouTube, guess what? This may be awesome, but you know what else is awesome? You are. You're awesome. So keep that in mind when you go do whatever you do today. Because you're the shit. Alrighty. Okay. I think that's enough. Alright, that looks like a shield. Can you make a Lego mini? No, I don't make Lego minis, sorry. I don't make Legos because I don't want to get sued. It's definitely a different request though. Never had anybody ever ask me about Legos. But no, thank you. Legos is not my thing. I haven't actually messed with Legos in like a long time. Wow, it's been a minute. I love Legos too. I like the spaceships. The pirate ones were fun. The medieval time ones were fun too. Yeah, they were all fun. The Lego movie was great. Lego Batman movie was great. Alright, I think this guy's shield is looking pretty good. Yeah, but Legos are not my thing. Sorry. Alrighty. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, so what's next? Next, let's work on his clothing. Alright. We'll start with his little hood, because he's got a little hood and it's cute. So, let's go and do that real quickly. What about a mini orchestra? No bad ideas. No. Sorry, Grant. I don't think you understand the deal here, so I'll just explain it to you. So, I 3D model things based off of the requests of my patrons. So right now, my patrons, they wanted me to work on this book called Monsters of the Multiverse. And that's what I'm modeling right now, is I'm making a kobold from a book. So making models just out of nowhere from, requests on YouTube is not really a thing that I do. I mean, maybe I'll do like a request day one day, like a streaming request day. I don't know. But as of right now, that's not something that I can do, so sorry. Anyway, let's go ahead and make this guy's hood. So I'm just going to go into object mode, create, and make a cube. We'll just start with a cube, just keep it simple. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? I'll do the same thing I did before. Just use the organic base sphere. No, actually, wait, no. Never mind. I do want a cube. But yes, but Grant Kaiser, I do appreciate your excitement. I do appreciate your enthusiasm. But I need to focus on what my patrons requested, not the random requests from a very nice person on YouTube. And again, nothing against you. Alrighty, let's go in here. Go ahead and bring this up. And we're literally just making a hood. Okay, one last question. He has one more question. He says, well, actually, it looks like he deleted what he was saying. Oh, that's a bummer. I think he was asking me if I was going to do more streams. And I was like, yeah, no, I'll still do more streams, yeah. You know, follow me here or follow me on my Patreon, and I'll stream away. Okay. Oh, I just got a reminder that I need to do my self-promotion. Alrighty. Hi everybody. Oh, the most perfectest color scheme for a beholder. I mean, I don't know. Whatever the beholder's feeling like at the moment. But anyway, I need to do a self-promo because that's part of why I can pay the bills, right? Anyway, hi folks, this is MZ4250, and I'm making free art for the world to enjoy. If you like what you see and you want to ensure that my art stays free, I do have a Patreon, and the link is in the chat. So if you're interested in supporting me as an artist, the link is there. I do offer my patrons a variety of little perks. I do offer them access to all 4,500 of the models I've made over the years in one convenient place. I also have a Discord, a request board, and yeah, just lots of fun little perks. There are commercial options for the patrons who want to sell some of the minis that I've made over the years, because not everything is, intellectual property. Some of the stuff is actually neutral, and you're welcome to pay your bills using my art. So it's okay. And yeah, that's basically it. So Patreon is in the link in the chat. And if you want to support me as an artist, there it is. And there you go. And that's my self-promo of the day. Well, of the hour. I've actually gotten a little more comfortable in doing that now. Mostly because, it's kind of a necessity if you want to actually survive. Yeah. Right on there, Blink Art Factory. It's another YouTube person. Anyway. Alright, I think that's pretty basic right there. Let's go ahead and apply this mirror. Let's add a subdivision surface. Let's continue working on this guy. Smooth. Alright, so now I need to move this geometry out. Let's go to sculpt mode and we'll just grab this stuff out like so. It's just easier sometimes just do it this way, you know? Oop, let me turn this off. Blink Art Factory says hi. Well, hello there, Blink Art Factory. Thank you for joining my stream. I am currently 3D modeling a kobold warrior. That'll be posted later on my Patreon. And yeah, he's coming along okay so far. But yes, hi there, Blink Art Factory, or Bin Art Factory. And hello to all the folks on Twitch. For those of you who are just joining in, I just did my self-promo. I'm feeling okay about it. Anyway. do. Alrighty. How many years have you been working with Blender? Asks Spin Art Factory. I've been working with Blender for it's been about 9 years now. About 9 years, yeah. I got another question. First time catching you live. I'm a supporter of your Patreon. A majority of my printed Mincer Minis are from your sculpts. Oh, thanks. Well, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Any bit of support helps, obviously. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, Bin Art Factory. About 9 years now. 9 years and counting. Oh, look at this guy right there. Almost messed up there. Alright, let's go ahead and add an extra level of detail to this guy. And then we'll move on to the next stuff. Front faces. Thanks, Jimmy Cunningham. I do appreciate it. It's definitely a challenge to do what I do while trying to keep everything free. But I try. You are nice. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. Well, you're nice too. You are very nice, dear Blink Art Factory. I appreciate it. By the way, something that I just gotta say right now. When it comes to my streaming, like whether it's on Twitch or whether it's on YouTube, like you people are absolute saints. Like I don't know where this whole thing about like, oh god, YouTube comments and the Twitch audiences are so toxic and blah blah. It's like I have been blessed because y'all have been great. Like I've been streaming on Twitch for about, oh, I don't know, it's been a minute. It's been like 2 years now. It's been like 2 years. And on YouTube, I mean, I don't do YouTube often just because I keep forgetting. Sorry, YouTube. But every time I've done a stream, like, it's been fine. The comments have always been very, very wholesome. Like, I've never had any issues, so I don't know. Clearly, I just got lucky. But, yeah, I don't know. So, I'm pretty happy about that. I hope that I'm garnering a wholesome community at least, you know? Shit. Alright, so let's give this guy, I'm going to give this guy one pauldron that looks normal. And then we're going to give him 2 frying pan cauldrons, which is going to be kind of funny. So let's say, go in here, let's put in a pauldron. Oh, that's a pauldron disc. That's not what I want. Let me get rid of that thing. Thank you. But anyway, pauldron. Here we go, pauldron. There we go. It comes by default too. It's funny. But anyway, yeah, just thought I'd share y'all. So thank you to everybody who's watching. That because you guys are great. Alright, so let's give this guy one normal pauldron, like he picked it up from some dead halfling or something. Right there. Seems about right. And then the other one will be these 2 frying pans. Or just sheets of metal or whatever the hell. Actually, I think technically that would be make it on this side. Sure. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'll just make the pauldrons the same. It doesn't need to be exactly like in the artwork. I don't need to get all silly now. Remember, art can always be your own thing. It doesn't have to be exactly like whatever you say, right? Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, duh. He's wearing a tunic. I probably should make the tunic first before I add pauldrons. So let me go and do just that. Excuse me. Sorry, I keep yawning. Alrighty, so file, import, STL. Let me bring in a organic base sphere, smooth. Okay. Hello. I'm seeing I'm getting a lot more viewers right now. So, hello friends. Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate your company. I'm currently working on a 3D printable miniature. It is a kobold, and I am right now just working on, making a shirt for this guy. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah, this guy's coming along okay so far. So I hope you guys are doing good. Just making hearts and chilling out. Bit of a late start for me in my usual routine. But I had errands to do today. Lots of errands. So tomorrow is going to be a fun day. This is a message more for my patrons than anything else. But tomorrow I am actually going to be taking off. And the reason why is because it is my wife, Jen's birthday. So Jen is going to be celebrating her birthday tomorrow. And I'm going to dedicate my day to ensuring that she has the best birthday possible. So I will be taking off tomorrow. Hope you guys understand. And if you don't understand, then well, that's kind of weird, but okay. But yes, I'll announce that on my Patreon later. Okay. Hello there, the black hybrid. Well, A to yourself. Alright, that definitely looks like a nice little tunic. Okay, so far so good. Let's bring it in. Okay, let's go into sculpt mode and just add a little mask right there. Oh wait, I think I messed up. Object mode, you. You know what, I'll just push in his shirt, his pants a little bit. There's nothing wrong with doing that every once in a while. Alrighty. Where were we? Alrighty. But yes, tomorrow is my wife's birthday, so I'm going to be taking off. I'm gonna focus on making sure she has the best birthday possible. So, there you go. Alright, that looks like a nice little tunic. Nice base tunic. So let's give this guy a nice belt. And like I said, I don't have to go exactly off of this. I don't even know what this is. Like, what's that, a stone ring or something? Like, I don't know. But anyway, let's go ahead and give this guy a stone belt. And then we'll go from there. Or just a regular belt, sorry. Okay. Okay. I like the idea of it just looking like a shirt. Okay, so what's left? Now let's put in the details for his shirt. Put in the little folds. Technically, I guess I don't really need this just yet. What I do need is you. Extrude individual. And down you go. Okay. He needs a beanie cap. Beanie cap. No thanks. I think I'm good without the beanie cap. No, that is funny though. I'll give you that. Okay. Alright, this guy's looking okay. Let's go ahead and continue adding some details. And then we'll move on to the next guy. Alright, pretty basic. Let's go ahead and put this pauldrons down here. And then we'll move on to the next thing. Alrighty. I think this guy looks rather handsome. This dragon guard, or egg guard. I forgot what he's called already. Kobold dragon shield. There you go. Yeah, I think it looks fine. Though I think his tail could be a little bigger. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Just a smidge bigger, that's all. Alright. Well, I think he looks great. Alrighty. Okay, I like him. He's got a little bit of personality and he looks a-okay. So let's go ahead and do a quick render and then we'll move on to the next phase, which will be to make this guy 3D printable. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go ahead and fix the lighting up just a smidge. So let's bring this a little bit closer. And we'll move that there, move that over there, bring it out just a little bit. It's like right there. Alrighty. Let's see what this guy looks like now. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Let me bring the lighting in just a smidge. Bring it down to like right there. Okay. It's a little bright. Bring it down just a little bit. It's a little better. Also, this guy's spear should be a little further back. Just a smidge. Yeah, no, in the artwork he's got it like right up there, but yeah, let's have some kind of semblance of polearm usefulness. All right. Also, let's not forget, this is still technically a small creature, so need to keep him within the boundaries of the small creature marker. There we go. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. There we go. What a handsome, handsome fella. Alrighty. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good. I like him. Yeah, I think he came out alright. I like him. So there we go. One bottle down. And many more to go after that. I like that angle. Yeah. Alright guys, check it out. It is the Kobold Dragon Shield. Ta-da! I made art. Huzzah! So, that was fun. But now it's time to make this guy 3D printable. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do that. So first what we're going to do is we're going to take a nice little picture of this guy, you know, because gotta keep a record of what I make, right? And let's go ahead and save that. So let's see, this guy's in Volo's Guide to Monsters. Kobold, Dragon, Shield, modeled. Alright. Handsome, handsome fella. Hope you guys like what you see here. Anyway, let's go ahead and save again because I'm paranoid. And let's make sure this guy's the right size. I mean, he looks like a small creature, but let me just import my standard base female barbarian human. And yeah, it's about right. It's kind of big, but it's still a small creature marker, and it's still shorter than her, so I think I'll accept it as is. Alright, so let's go and make this guy 3D printable. So first what we need to do is we need to fatten this fingers a little bit. Reason being is because I know that resin printing is obviously what everybody prefers now, but I still do check things for the FDM people just in case. So, because it's the right thing to do. And by doing this, makes the model a little easier to print. And technically it makes the model easier to print for resin people as well, if it's easier. Because if it's easy to print in FDM, it's easy to print in resin too. Most of the time. There's a handful of exceptions where that's not true, but for the most part, that's pretty much universal. Alright. So, file, export, STL, Kobold, Dragon, Shield, export. Alright. Now let's go in here and get rid of the older files. Don't need that anymore. Let's go and save. Alright. So here is the STL file. Ta-da! Whoops. Looks like I accidentally deleted the file I just made. Let's try that again. Dummy. And export. That should do it. Yay! Ooh, there are no errors in this file. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay. How big is this file? 34 megs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cool. Thanks, Jim Cunningham. I'm glad that you like what I do. All right, so let's go and make this guy ready for 3D printing. First, we'll bring him in here. Let's go to the FDM page. And let's see how he looks in FDM. Okay. All right, so already the spear is showing up. That's good. The hands are showing up. That's good. Heck, even the teeth are kind of showing up. That's a nice change. Okay. Shield looks good. Cloth looks good. No breaks in the geometry. Guys, if this was an FDM focused model, this is a win. This is acceptable. This is as good as you can get for an FDM print. So not bad at all. Okay. Nice. All right, now for fun times. Now for resin. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this guy ready for printing resin-wise. So first, let me angle this guy so the spear is pointed upward and the mouth is pointed upward, so no supports are needed there. So it should be like that. Let me see. That looks pretty good right there. Okay. Only problem might be his little itty bitty horns might have a problem with when you remove the supports, but if you have a gentle enough hand, you should have no issues. Alright, so we'll start with auto generation, because that's how we always start these things. Now let's go into manual editing. I'm going to get rid of that because it's already pointed straight up. You don't really need to have anything crazy going on there. However, nothing wrong with extra supports right there. Always have extra supports under elbows because elbows are key failing areas in 3D printing and resin. Let's get some extra ones in there. That looks like an abundance of supports on a shield, so I think I'm going to be okay there. Put an extra one there. Don't need one there, that's kind of silly. Don't need one there. And that should be it. Alright. Now I always put extra ones on the actual base itself. It makes life easier and prevents any warping from happening, which is always a pain in the butt. What's nice about putting all the supports on the base is that it doesn't really make it any harder to print. It's pretty easy to remove the supports from that area. But yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, let me get rid of these, the ones on his teeth. It's not necessary, because the teeth are for the most part pointed upward, or at least angled enough that they would look fine when they print it. So that's fine. Also, don't really need that. It's kind of silly. There you go. Alright, this guy should print pretty good. So file, export, STL, Kobold Dragon Shield, pre-supported. Hey. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Okay. All right. So far so good. Let's go ahead and load this up onto the internet for my patrons to enjoy. So just so y'all know, this is one of the little perks of me being one of my patrons, is you do get access to a Google Drive with all 4,500 of the models I've made over the years in one convenient place. So it's pretty nice. So let's go into Monsters of the Multiverse, Kobolds, and I guess I'll go into Volo's guide real quickly and just update that in case people still searching there. They might. Let's get rid of that old thing. And then same thing over here. Okay, there you go. Alright guys, so that's the first model of the stream so far, this lovely little kobold shield. And yeah, I thought he came out pretty good. It's a fun little model to put together, and I like him. Anyway, let me go. He looks very party. I agree. I think he looks very party as well. I 100% agree with you there. I can imagine the swarm of them killing my players already. I mean, if you got a resin printer, I mean, let's see how many I could pull off. One, so you can put one there, right at the corner. 1, 2, let me just get in here. So you got, so 2, so 1, so 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, 8. So you can print 8 right away. Well, there you go. Oh, you got a Photon Mono X, huh? So let's see here. Oh, wow. Yeah, you could print a whole army of these guys. So you're talking like 16 of them right there. It's a full size plus a squad. Two squads, actually, if you really think about it. Because, yeah, nobody counts a team leader. No, I'm kidding. Squad leader. Anyway, yeah, you can print a whole bunch of them guys. So there you go. I'm joking. The squad leader is very important. Anyway, alright. Okay, so far so good. So, let me go and get myself a libation. I'm gonna go get myself a libation because I want one. And when I come back, we'll work on the next model. So there you go. But anyway, let me step away for just a little bit. I'll be back to enjoy my time with you guys as I make some art. And in case you guys need to step away, because, you know, I'm stepping away, obviously I understand. But again, if y'all want to support me as an artist, as I continue to make art for y'all for free, the link is in the chat. Alright, so let me go and take a little break, and when I come back, we'll work on the next model, okay? Alrighty, let me put my away message. Short break. I'll be back in, I don't know, give me 15. That should be more than enough. Left at 15, 25. Next model, a adventurer who used to make pastries. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Hello, hello. Alright, I'm back. So where we last left off, I was making this kobold dragon shield, and I thought it came out pretty good, you know, pretty chill. Like, all the work came in adding all of his little accessories and such, but, you know, I think I got my right. I like him. So, let's go ahead and go to the next thing. So, we already saved and already loaded up online, so I'm happy about that. Okay, so now let's go and make a kobold inventor. So once again, let's open this kobold rigged file, right? Let's load up and save as kobold shield, dragon shield, kobold inventor. All right. Okay. So let's see what kind of dude this kobold inventor is, shall we? So let's go in here, kobold inventor. So kobold inventor is a fun model. He's got a lot of accessories on him. I like that he has a skunk inside his little cage. Sadly, the skunk is not going to be something that I can make happen along with the cage, because no 3D printer is going to be able to pick up the little, little cage thing. It's just not possible. So, we're going to improvise. It'll be fine. Anyway, so I guess I don't need a naked kobold for this kind of thing. So I'm going to get rid of this guy and go with the one that has pants already. And his mouth is closed too, so that's nice. So let's move this guy in here and pose him properly, and then we'll go from there. And I kind of like the pose of this dude, where he's kind of just like, I don't know, kind of has like a bit of a neutral pose, but kind of chill, I kind of like it. So I'll go with that. Alright, so let's pose this guy, shall we? Alrighty. So, yeah. Alright, so while I got your attention, while I make this art, got some serious questions to run by you guys, right? It's time to get serious, because this is Twitch Nights. Alright, so the serious question, guys. What's your favorite sandwich? Go. And then after this, I'll ask other more intense questions. You guys will be wondering, like, whoa, is this an art stream, or is this something deeper? Whoa, crazy. So it looks like this scorpion on a stick is literally just a stick, but it's got like a little metal rod at the end, so it's kind of funny. So let's go ahead and build that real quickly. Well, okay, hold on. Let me at least make his other hand look like it's a fist. You know, I don't do neutral poses enough. You know that? But it's a scorpion. On a stick! Senior Scorpion. On a stick. His name is Senior Scorpion. On a stick! That's how I would voice him. These are the questions that need to be answered. That's pretty funny. You know what, I just thought of something. I think it would be a lot more interesting if his had a hand on his chin. And like if he was thinking about it, so it's like, how would this work? So I think I'm gonna do that. I mean, I had to roll up the hand anyway to make a fist, right? What do you guys think? I think this is a good idea. Gives him a little personality to her. He's like, how would I make this into something that'll kill you? Let's see. If I take all these porcupines and carry the Y. Yeah, this is good. I like this pose. Methinks it tastes like chicken. Now, what exactly is chicken? Alright, that looks better. Let me go in here. Let me raise his brow. I'll raise one brow up so it looks like he's really thinking. Alright. Now let's go ahead and make a scorpion on a stick. And then I'll have to add all of his other little knickknacks and such and so forth. So that's still a good amount of work. Also, is that a boot? Yeah, I think that's like the bottom of somebody's boot. It's kind of funny. The people who make this stuff, pretty funny people. It's a good question. Alright. So where were we? Ah yes, I was making a scorpion on a stick. Very silly. So yeah, this is going to be a very silly model when it's done. I'm happy with that. I do like making silly models. Speaking of silly models, you know what? For fun, I should do a silly model poll for funsies. Because like I said, I'm going to be taking off tomorrow, so might as well fill up the entire day with you guys and your silly model ideas. Do you really wanna fight me? Do you wanna catch his hands? Na 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 na. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, looks pretty good. So, what's next? All right. Let's start working on this scorpion on a stick. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Scorpion on a stick time. Alright. Let's start working on this guy. Alright, that's enough. Doesn't need to be super accurate anyway. It's a very small detail. So I hope you guys are all doing good right now. Thanks again for joining my live stream as I make art. It's always nice to have company. Sorry, I plugged my phone into my computer to charge it up a little bit. Alrighty. And now for the fun part. Scorpion on a stick. Oh god, so dumb. Alright, how are we gonna do this? How do I make the scorpion on a stick? Now here's the thing, I do have a scorpion model. Like I have a legit scorpion model, but it's yeah, it's just too it's not gonna be big enough if I were to shrink it down. Like this has to be very thick. Though if I rig it up and then I bring it real close together and then am I really doing this? Yeah, you kinda are, Miguel. I guess I kinda am. Fine. You just witnessed my problem-solving routine. Do I really do it this way? Do I really want to do it this way? Like, it's just funny. Alright, fine. So, I will have to obviously thicken it immensely for it to actually look okay for 3D printing, but it's not going to be pretty. Alright, let's do this. Okay, save. Now let me go and open this guy. Save real quickly. File open. And let's go to the Scorpion file. I wonder if I ever rigged it. That would save me a lot of time. Let's see, giant scorpion, sculpted. What about just a scorpion? Nope. Well, looks like I'm gonna be rigging up my giant scorpion model. This was a thing that was made back in what do you call it? The Monster Manual. Obviously, this is gonna be, well, this is gonna be something else, isn't it? Alright, let's do this. Obviously, I'll save this model too, you know. Alright. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's go. Create armature. I'm doing this wrong. The jointed areas are the parts that are the connecting vertebrae, not the middle areas. All right. Now, the limbs. For those of you who are tuning in right now and, wondering what's going on, I am currently in the process of rigging up my scorpion model from back when I was working on a monster manual to turn it into the top of a scorpion on a stick, which is part of the 3D model for the Kobold Inventor. So it's a little ridiculous, but we are talking D&D, so when are things not ridiculous, So Oh boy. So obviously this is not the most exciting part of this process. So if you guys got any questions about, I don't know, 3D modeling, 3D printing, D&D, my favorite cocktail, Godzilla, Star Wars, Star Trek, yeah, I think that's about it. Relationship advice, that's another good one. But yeah, you guys got any questions? You send them my way, and I'll answer them to the best of my ability. Any questions at all? This is an unofficial AMA. And if you don't have questions, then hey, you know what? That's fine too. It means that all things are out there and everything's okay. there are no more viewers on YouTube. They don't have the resiliency of the Twitch viewers who are here for the ride. So far, the YouTube experience has been okay since I turned it on again. The reason why I haven't been using my YouTube is because I honestly just forgot about it. Yeah, that's the honest answer. It's like, oh yeah, YouTube, right. It's not really that many viewers anyway. I think it's more useful as just a way to record my streams for posterity's sake, because Twitch only keeps my streams up for about 30 days and then they're all gone. So it's a good way of recording my stuff as I make it, you know. Yeah, this is definitely a tour de force. Finally. Jesus. Alright, let's go ahead and save, and then save as Giant Scorpion Rigged. Alright, let's select his body, select skeleton, and automatic weights. Alright. So while we wait, and once again, if y'all got any questions, now's the time to ask them. And I'll do my best. And again, if you don't have any questions, it's fine. Alrighty, so now we wait. I guess I could check my Mastodon while I'm here. Currently at 234 followers, so slowly getting up there. Alrighty. So, yeah. Here we are. Waiting for this thing to connect to the body. So yeah, like I said, we're just waiting. While we're waiting, I guess I could set up my Hive account and see how that goes. I have no idea how this even works. Hey, there it is. It's ready to go. Alright. Let's continue, shall we? So now that this guy's ready to go, let's do a quick test. Let's just make sure that this guy's ready. Let's go to pose mode. Select this guy right here. Yep, it works. Alrighty then. So there you go. Gonna go to save one more time. And we're going to open. Let me just copy this guy again because I'm paranoid. In File, open recent, Kobold and enter. Alright, and paste. That's terrifying. Now, let's pose this guy so that he looks like he's part of the stick. First, we're gonna have to squeeze him down. It's still gonna be pretty big, but because he needs to actually show up on the 3D print. But you know, I'll do my best. Okay. Oh, whoops. We got a bit of a breakage situation here. How'd that happen? Shame. It's fine. Hey, I got a new patron just now, Greg. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, it is a funny looking kobold. Or to roll Lexus on YouTube, it's a kobold inventor, see? So he has a scorpion stuck on a stick because he's kind of a jerk. Relexus tuned in, you know, a little late in the stream, but it's okay. All right. Something tells me only the most intense resin printer is going to be able to pick this up. It's okay. Now let's go ahead and sculpt into this guy. We're going to inflate these legs because we want this to actually show up in a 3D print. So definitely got a face hugger vibes going on right now. But yes, Relexus on YouTube. This is a kobold inventor. He is a tiny little guy. Alright, that should look okay. Next is Well, that was intense. Alright, so now that we got that done, let's go ahead and add some utilities on this guy. We'll add some belts, some pouches, etc., etc. Alrighty, so first, let's go and add some tied up rope. So we're gonna just import some accessories from my other stuff. So let's see here. Let's see, rope. Do I have any rope? Thought I made a rope. Here we go. Nope. Maybe coiled rope. That's where I made a rope thing. Heh, cod piece. No, I guess it didn't make rope. Bummer. Well, I guess a whip would technically work, right? So many accessories. Anyway, so we'll take in the whip. We'll use that as a rope. We'll take in this potion, because everybody needs potions. And let me take a pouch. And let me take a belt. Belt. And a strap. And that should be enough. Alrighty, so got a little bit of everything going on here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's like a straight up whip. Nah, I'll use this belt though. So far so good. Let's go ahead and, you know, I swear I made rope for one character this one time. I'm just gonna go in here real quickly and I'm just gonna type in rope. I swear I made a character with rope. Nope, not roper, just rope. Nope, it's just ropers. Damn it. Shame. I swear I made a character that had rope. You know what? I bet you I can find it, and it's going to be inside Adventurers in the Rogues folder, because that's where I would have rope. So let me just type in JPEGs. Let me see if I can spot him. Nope. I guess I was wrong. Rangers. No, I guess I was wrong. Clearly. Oh well. It was worth a shot. But clearly I did not make any rope anytime soon. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. So let's continue, shall we? So this guy now has a box that has a skunk in it. That's ridiculous. Now what I'll do is I'll make the box, right? And I'll make the strap that goes, it's attached to the box and everything, right? But the skunk itself obviously can't be made because, you know, it just can't make a cage. It won't print unless it was huge, obviously. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the cage and then we're going to go from there. So let's go and create. Well, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me save right here. Let me open the original Kobold Adventure from way back when. You know what? I can use this. I can totally use this. Why is it attached to the backpack? That's something I want to know. But whatever. I could totally use this. So let's get rid of the backpack because we don't need that. looks like not every time I need to completely disavow my original works. Sometimes they do come into play, and sometimes they are actually useful. Okay. Okay, USA. Spoopy. All right, so let's make the top squares now. So this is the outer edge. Now we got 1 and 2 separations. Is that right? No. Looks like we need more geometry to pull this off. Shame. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we got an even amount now. 6, 6, and 6. Alright. And then we gotta go across a couple of times. It just needs to be even. So I think I got it. 4, 4, and 4. Whew, that was tough. I know it's not exactly like the art, but it's fine. It doesn't have to be exact. And there you go. And then, last but not least, we're gonna go ahead and make this look all fuzzy and pretty and stuff. So we're going to apply, and then we're going to sculpt into this and make it look all pretty. Like a cute little fuzzy tail. It's gonna be cute. Actually, wait. Let me go back a couple steps. You could look a little more wavier and cuter than that. Come on. Get in there. Okay. Now that I did that, now I can start sculpting into this guy. Symmetry and run. Well, symmetry would have not worked that well because the geometry of this creature's tail was unfortunately not gonna fly with the symmetry lock. So I get where you're coming from, but it would not have worked this time. So whatever, just make some nice happy strokes, and just relax, make some strokes, and just give it that wavy fur look over time. And I know up close it doesn't look like much, but don't forget that from a distance, that looks like fur. Because remember, this is how big it's going to be on a table. So that's why big, thick lines are needed, because this is for 3D printing, not for rendering or animation or video games or movies. This is for a small creature to be printed on your 3D printer and put on your desktop or on your tabletop game. So no need to stress about how intense it looks. Or not. Okay, there you go. Hello there, friends. I see I got a lot more viewers right now. Thank you very much for joining my live stream. Much appreciated. I am currently working on a very fun model, kind of silly. It is a kobold inventor, and he is very cute. Yes, he is a kobold. He is a kobold inventor. He is adorable. Let me make a teacup real quickly. I think it looks like a nice cut. Okay. Oh, I just realized how massive this thing is. Sorry. Okay. So, let's go ahead and put this guy in, because he's basically like this little gauntlet for this guy. It's adorable. And then the last detail on this guy is going to be the strap that connects the skunk cage to him. All right. Alrighty. So, last detail. Pouch. Or strap time. Sounds good. Let's import the a belt buckle. That's where we'll start the belt. And yeah, we'll just build a belt around him. Not a big deal. Oh, I realize I need to do my self-promotion. Hi everybody, this is MZ4250 coming at you live from Virginia. Anyway, yeah, so as y'all can see, I 3D model 3D printable miniatures. It's all for free, of course, but if you want to ensure that it stays free and that I continue to be able to do this without worrying about not having a roof over my head, I do have a Patreon. On my Patreon, on top of, supporting an artist, you also get access to a Google or Mega Drive with a variety of lovely features such as a search option. But the Google and Mega Drive have all of the models I've made over the past 9 years in one convenient place. So it'll save you some time, because it's all the same models that are already free online. But, you know, it's nice to just not have to download everything slowly, one by one. So anyway, I offer my patrons access to my personal drive that has all my stuff in one place. On top of that, there is a request board, there is a Discord, and there are some fun contests that people take part in. So if you'd like to, you know, support an artist, but also enjoy the nice perks that my Patreon offers, I have a Patreon. And the link to my Patreon is right now going to be pasted into the chat. So there it is for your consideration, and I hope that you would consider supporting me as an artist. So there it is. I just spammed the link. Anyway, I think you guys got the hint. Alrighty. Spamming that link. Anyway, and there's my self-promo of the hour. Anyway, so yeah, this model was fun. I think this is gonna be it for me after this guy. This was a lot of work. I know there's one more kobold to go, but for the sake of my own mental health, I'm gonna have to eventually stop. Because you'd be surprised just how draining this work can be. Anyway, but at least it's gonna get done. Then I'll go make some nice dinner for my wife and me. My wife. Anyway, hope you guys don't mind the self-promotions, but gotta pay the bills somehow, right? So, hope you guys don't mind. I know YouTube doesn't care. There's only one person there, so not that there's anything wrong with that. I do appreciate your company, lone viewer. Alrighty. That is good enough for a belt. Okay. I think this guy is ready to go. Obviously, I didn't add all the accessories in the artwork, but it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be neat. You got a scorpion on a stick, and that's what matters. Exactly. Got a scorpion on a stick. Oops. Thanks for archives. Love your work. Hey, no problem, better friend. Appreciate it. Nice. Okay, well, this guy came along very nicely. Let's go ahead and do a nice render. And hey there. Yes, thank you, BinArt Factory, for your support too. Talking to one of the YouTube people. They are one of my supporters as well, and I appreciate that. Alrighty. Let's do a render and see how it looks. Yeah. That is all that you can ask for, folks. Very nice. All right. I like it. Alright, there he is. The Kobold Inventor, everybody. Very nice. Alrighty. Alright, guys. I think that's going to be it. I need to now make this ready for 3D printing. So let's go ahead and get this ready. This is going to be a real challenge. Alrighty. Alright. So now that's done, let's go ahead and export this guy. Okay. Ah, that reminds me. Now that he's in this stage of, to be 3D printed, we need to modify some things in his body to make sure that he can still be printed, okay? For one, we need to thicken his fingers. This is for all my FDM homies, so I don't mess up the artwork too much, but it still ends up looking okay. Alright. Have you ever made a Space Marine? No, I have not there. Senor Taco Pole. No, I have not made a Space Marine. And the reason why I've never made a Space Marine is, A, I've never played Warhammer. Don't really have an interest in playing it, though I hear it's fun. But no, I don't play Warhammer, so I don't have any interest in making Warhammer stuff. And then also, Gamers Workshop, apparently they sue people very regularly, and I don't have any interest in being sued. So no, never made a Space Marine and never will make a Space Marine. It's not really my interest, and nobody's asking for them anyway, so no thanks. But don't worry, there's plenty of people out there who make Star Marines and Space Soldiers and play those games. You can definitely look it up on Thingiverse. I'm sure you'll find a Space Marine that you need, but nope, I focus on D&D stuff because Wizards of the Coast, they don't really care what you make as long as you don't sell it, and I'm not selling this thing, so not my concern. Anyway. So yeah, it's not happening. Never happening. So, sorry. Alrighty, so let's save real quick. Now let me go over here and first I fix my file names because this thing has a dot in it. It's weird. Alright, now let's go ahead and get this guy ready for printing. Hey, thanks dear Bin Art Factory, I appreciate it. Alrighty, I guess while we're waiting to see when this loads up, let me show you where there are Space Marines. So you just go to Thingiverse, type in Space Marine, and there you go. There's one there, there's a helmet, there's one there, there's one there. There. Oh, that's a StarCraft one. So, yeah, you got options. Just go to Thingiverse, look up Space Marine, and you're set. Okay? So there you go. I helped. Anyway. Alrighty. But I am not touching any GW stuff. No, sir. Not with a 10-foot pole. He is not happening. Even if there was a scorpion at the end of the stick. Alright. So this is taking a minute, but it looks like it's almost done repairing. And there it goes. Yay! Alright. Let's go and get this guy ready for 3D printing. So, down here. First, we're going to inspect him in Prusa's FDM machine. And we're going to see how that looks. Alright. That scorpion is going to be a real pain in the butt. I try to angle it right. Senor Taco Pool, I make miniatures for tabletop gaming. I don't make action figures. I'm really sorry. You're looking for something very specific, and I'm not able to offer it. So, sorry, friend. That's not what I do. I make miniatures for tabletop gaming. I don't make toys for action figures and stuff. Sorry. But again, I'm sure it's out there. You just go to Thingiverse, just type in action figure, and you'll find what you need. So there you go. It's kind of my go-to thing. Alright, I think this is okay. The scorpion is going to be the real challenge, but I think this should work. So let's go ahead and make the sports. Oh, sorry. First, let's look at them in FDM. Alright, not bad. The little hook thing doesn't show up, but the hands look okay. And the scorpion surprisingly looks okay. So for FDM, I'd say this is a go. So there you go. Well. I wouldn't print this in FDM. I would not. I would just look up the original version that I printed and just print that thing. But yeah, if you had to. Alright. Yeah, I would have to agree there. Alrighty. So let's import my config. So Prusa, go to the pane. Alright. Alright, let's get in here. Manual editing, because that was pretty scary looking. Okay, let's say, what do we got? Alright, so we don't need that. I guess we could use that one. We don't need that. We do need those. Let me see. We don't need any of this. This is ridiculous. It's, the auto supports that are generated by this program are usually it does like 90% of the work, but sometimes it does not do a good job. Then you got to get in there and manually move things around. Okay, let's look at the scorpion real quick. Alright, so you know, I have seen worse. This is not as bad as I was expecting it to be. I don't need a support there. But yeah, this is not as bad. I was expecting a lot worse. This is actually okay. Let's apply the changes. So yeah, obviously you need to be stupid careful right around here. But I have seen a lot worse. This is not hard. So like snip there, snip, 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 snip there, snip there, and then just rip it all out. And then the fingers are not going to be that hard to pull off. Yeah, I have seen worse. This is not that bad. Okay. All right. I was a little worried, but no, this is not bad. All right, so let's just add the ones at the bottom, and then add the ones down here. I have 3D printed a lot of things in my time, so I know what I'm looking for. So apply changes. Alrighty. That's gonna be fun. Alright, Kobold Inventor pre-supported. Woo! That was intense, man. That was intense. Oh well. Well, whatever, at least I got it done, right? Okay guys, so that's that. Let me go ahead and load these up online. Alright guys, so while I load these things up online, if you guys got any questions, I'll answer them as I do this part. But yeah, this was fun. It's a pretty good model. I enjoyed it. But anyway, if you guys got any last minute questions about anything at all, now's your chance as I load everything up online and get ready to you know, load this up for my patrons to enjoy. My favorite place to buy 3D printed parts is Shapeways. Yeah, Shapeways is a good site. That's where I put a lot of my stuff too. Monsters of the Multiverse. That's what I was thinking. Haha. Yep. November. And let me go ahead and load this up onto here. Photos Guide, Inventor, and then new in November, and then Monsters of the Multiverse, and then Kobold Inventor. Alright, there you go. Okay guys, I gotta go post everything on my Patreon now and get everything nice and pretty and ready for the internet to enjoy. But this is MZ4250 logging off. Thanks again for tuning in as I made some 3D art. Once again, if you want to support me as an artist, my Patreon is in the chat, where I offer my patrons access to all of the works that I've done over the years in one convenient place. Along with Discord, a commercial options, a request board, and all kinds of other stuff. So anyway folks, thank you very much for tuning in today. I'll see you guys later. You all stay awesome. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and just keep being amazing. And don't forget to keep reaching for the stars. Or something like that. Anyway, alright guys, I'll see you all later. And just a quick review again of what I made today. I made this cool dragon shield, and I made this Kobold Inventor. So there you go, 2 fun models. Now it's time to go make some dinner. Alright guys, I'll see you later. Be good and keep being amazing. And to my patrons that are watching right now, thank you for supporting me as I make